Hey everyone, and welcome back to The Witcher 3. Let's try to remember where we left off. We've seen this before. Let's see, load game. There's my manual save. Ooh. Like that song. Wow. Hopefully that'll show up at some point.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Oh good, that was a good reminder of where we are, because there's so many things pulling us in different directions. So let's look at our quest real quick, try to remember. So this is about the witch that Ciri tussled with or whatever. This is to visit the Baron to ask about Ciri. This is just to find Ciri in general. This is to visit Triss. Has to go to Skellige, and that's some DLC. As for our secondary quest, this is the hunter's wife that has gone missing, that left with some mysterious woman, maybe the witch, who knows. This is the counterfeit pass, where we gotta save that group that seems intent on dying, and that's to collect all the cards, and that's to play in keeps at Gwent. And then we have winter contracts. We have the woodland beast that we need to go kill. I don't know if that has information. Don't know. And then this is the missing brother, which is really high level. We stumbled on this. I think this is the one where we were supposed to go to the tavern first and talk to the dude, which we didn't. We found the cave first, and then I think it just skipped that whole conversation. It's my best guess. But that's where we are. And we were working on the witch one, although I will most likely get distracted on the way. But we are hunting a witch. Find the witch on your own or ask the residents of Midcups about her. The notes left by Hendrik, the Nilfgaardian agent, mentioned that Ciri had quarreled with some witch, and that the newt stewer in question could be found near the village of Midcups. Exactly where, Geralt did not know, and so he was forced to swallow his manly pride and ask the locals for directions. Alright, so if we take a look at the map, we are headed down there, which means I'm heading out of town the wrong direction. This way. Getting distracted is what good gamers do. Well, I must be the best gamer then. Because I get distracted constantly. It's so weird when they like snort at me. So far, not a ton has happened between destinations. Everything, all of the activities and such seem to be mostly centered around... Oh, hello, bandits. I guess there's bandits. Let's get Quinn going. See if I remember how to play. Strip me and dump me in a ditch? That's not very nice. You're really bad on horseback, man. Oh, well, I guess he was better. Gotcha! These guys are terrible. Oh. Wow, I thought my ability was ready. It was ready, what the heck? Eat a baked apple. I don't want to hurt the horses, but I might not have a choice. Oh, I just lost a bunch of health. What the heck? I guess I could shoot them off the horse, maybe? Let's see. Get away from me. Alright, let me just play it safe and put a Quinn up.
Gonna kill you.
Heavy attack! Oh, didn't work, did it? No. Alright, whatever, we're doing this.
Strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
A razor. Good. Can shave if I so desire. But yeah, outside of like bandits attacking and stuff, I haven't really had too many encounters on the road or anything really happen. Have another apple. You've earned it, Geralt. You've earned this apple. Alright, I think I was coming up on a building. There's something over here. Let me check that out. A little bit of a detour. No, burn down. Something over there. Oh, guarded treasure, A. Alright, I'm ready. What are ye in Drago Worker? Uh-oh. What are these things? They don't look friendly. Give me Quinn. Oh, actually, I might have... Ow. They look like beasts to me. I might have a beast oil. Perhaps a hybrid? We're gonna try beast. I don't know if it's gonna work. But... Oh, it already has that oil on it? Can you not change? Let me see. Oh, no, you can. Alright. I don't know if these are actually beasts, but we'll find out. Man. No opportunities. Ow. Well, burn! Oh, where you think you're going, huh? Think I'm done with you? I'm not done with you. Ow. Entry added. I think that said it got added to beasts. So I was correct. Yeah. Ooh, heavy attack was actually good there. All right, heavy. I finally found a use for you. Alright, good. Heavy is actually good against these. It kind of stuns them for a second. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh my god, there's more? Oh, wait. No, just... Whoa, what the? Okay. Hi. I pissed off mama. Mama be mad. Ow. Boom. Alright, yeah, I'm actually... Oh, dang it. Oh! Whoa! Okay. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, I'm stepping in the poison. Silly. Alright, no more poison for me. Eat some pork. Here we go. want some of this? What you got, huh? Oh, God. I don't like my position. Oh, God. Get over there. All right. Make your move. Hey. Brutal. Oh, oh, he's charging. All right. You have way too much health. Die! Boom! Got it. Mom's got health. Mom does have health. I don't know if it was Mom, but whatever that was, it had some health. Lost a tooth in Dragahar. That might be good. I don't know. Alright, when I fight these guys, I gotta remember to stay out of their poison. They die. Although, it was weird. It seemed like it was sometimes affecting me and sometimes not. Like, I'm sitting in it right now and it's fine. That's a little strange. Got a couple Andrega embryos. Diagram for the Spikerug Akaton. Formula for a Hydrogenum. Lesser Glyph of Quen. Pig hide and a silver ore and a lesser Marana runestone. Alright. X-head. A lesser warrior. He could not compete. Alright, let's take a look at the glossary for those entries. I believe they were beasts. Oh, nope, they're insectoids. Andrega warriors. Scared of these Andregas, are you? Just wait till you see the warriors. Klaus Altman, Forrester. Endless waves of Andrega workers are enough to overcome most attackers. But when confronting more dangerous foes, Andrega colonies unleash their larger, stronger members. The so-called warriors. This caste lives only to fight and gets ample opportunity to do so while defending the colony's borders or conquering new territory. They are weak to golden Oriole potion and insectoid oil. Andrega workers. I thought the workers were harmless. I thought wrong. Jan the Gimp, Trapper. Workers are the most numerous and thus the most frequently encountered caste of Andrega. Within the colony, their duty lies in building nests and cocoons, acquiring food and caring for eggs and larvae. When threatened, they will summon warriors to aid them. Yet if forced to defend themselves, they will, and do so surprisingly well. Check that out, I suppose. I do want to go on the road, though. Maybe I'll find something on the road for once. Got some deer. I wonder if I need deer meat. What's this? Oh, good. New marker for the forest hut. And this guy had a bad time. Dude, they really like hanging in this world. It's like their favorite activity. They hung this dude and left all of his loot. Although I guess it was just cow's milk. Oh no! The kid too? You monsters! Killed the kid. What'd the kid do? Well, let's check that one out. Meanwhile, Roach is just playing Gwent to pass the time somewhere. It might be. Maybe that's the final Gwent boss is Roach. You thought you could beat a master. No.
Miss, the cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Can't be in two places at once. Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
Says that to some random dude. Oh, this is the witch. Wow, I guess I didn't have to go to the town to find her.
Anyone home?
Oh, she was easy to find. Now I steal all her stuff, maybe?
Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Recipe for black eyeliner? Black eyeliner in a pinch. When deprived of professional products, one can mix up black eyeliner from crushed medicinal charcoal mixed with fresh egg yolk and a drop of lavender oil to keep contaminants at bay. Store the eyeliner in a cool place for at most 3 days, then make a new batch, because the old one has surely rotted. Ingest the remaining medicinal charcoal, for it can only do you good. Alright, she cares about eyeliner.
Managed to amass quite a book collection. Now, where's she run off to? Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Interesting. Oh, I don't get to see the rest of this stuff? Letter to Alexander. Darling, I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm still angry. Silly man, you know full well I never hold a grudge long. I forgive you. It's all because of that secretiveness of yours. It is so strange for me to take an... Or is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you at work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Viscerad doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine. Or two, or more. Your K. Journeyman weapon repair kits. Present. Manuscript page for Albedo? Lesser Spherog runestone. Hanged Man's Venom manuscript. Alright. I think we got everything.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt? I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Elven sages. Many think Ain Savehern? Whatever that. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. Meaning sage is simply the elder speech term for sorcerer. Yet to equate a sage with a common practitioner of magic is akin to considering a newly drafted private, hay sticking out of his breeches, a witcher's equal simply because both wield swords. A sage wields magic, true, and does so with greater skill than even the most accomplished of human mages. The great renown and regard for which they are held, however, comes not from this skill, but from the other, truly rare abilities they possess. Nothing is secret for an elven sage. They see both past and future as easily as the present. They have mastery over all the arcana of magic as well as every domain of scholarship. They are the only ones who understand the nature and operation of the so-called Elder Blood and the gene of Laura Doran, and they guard this knowledge jealously. How numerous are the elven sages? In all my life, I have met only one, Ida Imaean of the Blue Mountains. She might possibly be the last representative of this mysterious caste. It is true I have encountered mention a male elf who might also belong to it, but as of this writing, I have been unable to confirm this. Alright, what else do we have? If there was one book, there might be another. I can't jump. There we go. Hawn fiber? Sure. I don't know if I need that.
Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
What are you doing in Velen?
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Why Velen?
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Like playing the village witch?
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Back to the topic at hand.
Changing the subject.
Any word from the other sorceresses of the lodge?
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Looking for a certain young woman.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Someone who quarreled with a witch.
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horse shit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
What else did he say?
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
How's a few dozen eggs sound? How's a few dozen eggs sound?
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was he doing in Velen?
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
What was his name?
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Can we go?
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Wandering in the
Come on.
dark. Let's take a look. It's a level 6 quest. Follow Kira. Finding Ciri in Velen had proven harder than tracking... Oh, actually, before I read this. it likes to give more information down. Oh, I forgot about the treasure hunt too. The cat school gear, part 1, and overall. Let's see, it likes to give more information here sometimes. Unfortunately, Kira had not actually encountered Ciri, and the witch mentioned in Hendrik's notes was nowhere to be found. Geralt's efforts were not entirely in vain, however. The sorceress had recently entertained an unexpected guest, a masked elven mage. This mysterious visitor was, like Geralt, interested in Ciri's whereabouts. Kira figured the mage would be where she had left him, and set off with Geralt towards his hideout. Wandering in the dark, finding Ciri and Velen had proven harder than tracking a swallow on a rainy day. According to Kira, an elven mage had been tracking this particular swallow as well. Had he found her? Did he know more about her fate? Geralt knew he had to find out, and Kira, well, she had unfinished business of her own with the mage. And so the Witcher and Sorceress set out together on a journey into the darkness to find the mysterious elf's underground hideout.
Gavella Glan.
Dried fruit.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
Diagram for Sidarian Gambison. Manuscript page Elementa Oil. Bounty Hunters Gambison. Cadwini Gambison. I think that those aren't upgrades. Nah, I got better.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Apparently Geralt's had enough. He's ready to fight. Oh, something's coming for us.
Ready. Follow me.
Hold on. Wait, what? Alright, I'm coming with you.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Alright, well, we've got drowners. Hunting trousers. Ooh, I think that might be an upgrade. Yeah, hey, I got crappy trousers. Well, not actually crappy trousers. That'd be pretty gross. I have, not good trousers. There we go. Oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. I guess it worked. Wow, the range on that is pretty crazy. I actually need drowner tongues for something. I can't remember what. Something. Ow.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yeah, you piece of filth. Don't normally lock on, but I'm considering it here. You just try to hit me? That's not cool. Yeah, drowner tongue. Now we're tough. Drowner brain, I don't think I need that. Can I dive again? Ooh, it is dark down here. An olive. A single olive. Alright, acts like there's something back there, but Apparently not. Let me go this way. Here, light this so I can actually see. There we go. Oh, I'm back to this room. Alright, before I go there, the other way just spit out in a different part. Is it Ard? There we go. Silk. A foglet. Oh, I've heard about these. I don't think I fought one of them yet. Hey! Oh my god! Came out of nowhere. Oh, actually, I think those are necrophages. Let me do oil. Okay, I see them by their mist. Oh! Ow. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, crap. Oh, it was one dude? Oh, that's pretty cool. He had duplicates. I like that. Sneaky. I thought it was multiple foglets. Foglet. If night ever catches you in the swamps, stay put and wait for dawn, even if it means standing waist deep in water with leeches crawling down your trousers. Most important of all, if you see a light in the fog, never, and I mean never, go towards it. Johannes Strude, Guide. Fog is a traveler's foe. In the forest, it can make one lose one's way. At sea, it can send one sailing into the rocks. Yet such dangers are nothing compared to the monsters known as foglets, and sometimes lurk within it. These creatures have powerful arms and claws like Zeracanian kinjals, yet that makes them truly dangerous in their mastery of deception, beguilement, and disorientation. Many times they need not attack at all, instead simply driving their prey to madness or into boggy marshlands, after which they wait patiently for it to drown in the muddy waters. It's weak to moon dust, necrophage oil, fantastic, and Quinn. Oh, maybe the blast from Quinn? I never did pick that up. I probably should. I forgot about that. The Quinn blast might, like, disrupt their stealth or something. He looks like Nosferatu. Alright, I think we ended up back in the same room. Yes, we did. Or did we? Yeah, I suppose. Oh, crap. Okay, stay out of the jump. Oh, no. Oh, I'm kind of cornered now. Alright, well, I guess I'll fight him in this closet space. Oh, I broke my Quinn. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Okay, he stun locked me. That was dumb. Like, yeah, I rolled towards him. I took the first hit. But really? You can't, like, recover before the second hit? What is that crap? That's pathetic, Geralt. I thought you were a witcher. Absolutely pathetic. I'm embarrassed for him. That is very, very sad. Wait, did I not get those pants? Oh, apparently I didn't. Wow, Geralt, I am so disappointed in you right now. I can't even describe how sad that was. Some monster hunter you are. Take one claw shot, and then he can't move at all. Am I gonna come fight? Guess not. Okay. All that Gwent making him rusty? Apparently. He's absolutely decimated by a drowner. Alright, are they seriously not gonna come fight me? Hi. Would you like to fight? Your mobility is limited underwater. Use your crossbow to defend yourself against foes. I'm just trying to lure them out. That's not working. How would my crossbow work underwater? Is that actually a thing? Hi. Wait, I just one-shot him? What the heck? Why is this so powerful underwater? My god. So wait, it does like 0 damage on land, but underwater, like freaking Rex? How does that make any sense? Strange. Oh, I missed this last time. Ooh, superior beast oil. Underwater crossbow is usually a one-shot, but why? That doesn't make any sense. That's so strange. Alright, well, let's go the same way again and fight that foglet. Hello. Which one's the real one? Oh. Oh, that's the fake attacking me. Oh, well, I found the real one. Or rather, the real one found me. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's so tricky. Oh. I really like those enemies, they're cool. Those enemies are cool. Yeah, look at that damage difference underwater versus. Oh, wait, I can actually aim this thing? I didn't know that. That's cool. I learned something. Oh, jeez. Eat my useless crossbow. Yeah, that's how you like that 2 damage. Oh god.
Time to end this.
Monster Eye. Oh yeah. It's the strongest hit you've ever experienced in your life. May as well give up now. I'm too strong. It was during that strike the Drowner knew he had made a mistake. At least the crossbow is good for pulling enemies on land. It does seem to be good at that. Alright, so obviously stay out of the gunk. Did kind of want to explore around a little bit. Lots of drowners. Is there another one over there? What is that? I see something. Wake up, wherever you are. I don't know.
Kira.
Some light in here. Sulfur, I needed that for something. Oh! Oh, a hag! A water hag. Come here, water hag. Oh god! Was not expecting that. Oh, I think she just disabled my signs? I can't seem to... There we go. Oh, crap! She's good. Oh my god. Yeah, that's like disabling me. No. No more of that. Oh, god. Nope. There will be none of that. Get out of here and fight. Oh my god. Alright, like the second she goes under, I gotta be dodging. Not this time, hag. Not this time, hag. Oh, get dodged. Oh, crap, that actually worked. Oh, I guess that works. Maybe she'll get caught. Oh, dang it. Oh, I was ready for your crap. Now you're slow. What are you gonna do with that slow, huh? Crap. Oh my god, almost killed me. No! Got her. Crossbow. Sucker. Ducal water, venom extract, water hag tooth. Water hags. Folks say water hags are drowners' wives. If that be true, tain't no wonder that why they're such ornery bitches. Shimhel of Dregsden. Some tales mention water hags and swamp bents masquerading as old, lost women to lure travelers back to the rickety shacks they build in the wetlands. In truth, only a blind man or a sighted man, blinded with drink, could mistake the rank sludge and rotting carrion of a water hag's den for a cozy cottage, and the hideous hag herself for an innocent grandmother. Their wrinkled, wart-covered bodies stand nearly 2 yards tall, with skin the color of a long-dead cadaver, and stinking of muck and fish. Many, or bony growths, 2 spans long, stick out from their backs, with hair like a tangle of seaweed and claws that would make a werewolf proud, completing the picture. Yeah, they're pretty gross. Weak to northern wind bombs, necrophage whale. I should have put that on, silly. Quinsign for some reason, and Igni. Alright, well, Igni did seem to work okay. Okay, so let's see, we got that food running. Let's put up this Quinn. Let's see. That way I don't get one shot if another hag or something comes out. What if that was that other red that was over here? It was another hag. There's something in there. Let's see if we can get this hag to come play. I assume it's a hag. Dang it! Alright, well, maybe it lies. Maybe it lies. It lies. Alright, we're done with that. Wherever it is, it's not coming out to play. Quinn back on. Alright, what's your senses? What do you got for me? Lawrence and oil. Oh, there's something that way. Let's check this way first. Who's this? Oh, is that another foglet? Alright, oil time. Is there a way to hotkey the oil? People want me to hotkey the signs. I don't really care about that, but the oil is annoying. Yep, it's another foglet. Dang it. Wait, I had Quinn up. Why did that hit me so hard? Dang it. Oh my god, Igni just wrecked him. Oh crap. Igni's where it's at. Alright, if I can catch those dudes with Igni, it does work. Got another foglet mutagen. Nice. What's that? Cortinaria? Sure. I don't know what it does, but whatever. Alchemy paste.
Geralt!
What? Rats!
Do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats!
I will save you! Powerful witch.
Ah!
If I die to these rats, I just give up.
Geralt! Ugh, disgusting!
Alright, I have to actually hit the nest. Where is it?
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Alright, do the sign. There we go.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Let's hurry. Scared, go back. I'm gonna keep going. Need to find out what the hunt's doing here. Need to find out what the hunt's doing here.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides,
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen. Oh, very well. Let's go.
All it took was an eyebrow. Don't worry, I'll protect you from the scary rats. But first, I'm going this way. Oh, and it looks like my health regenerated during the cutscene. That's useful. When? I do like that there's like optional, I guess you could call them bosses or creatures. Like I could have missed both of those foglets.
Well,
Larena Lunet. Silvate Larena Lunet.
that's him. That's the elf.
Arvek Va Ledi.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
A what projection?
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
It was a message for Ciri.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Following the swallows. Okay.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
What are those?
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
I feel like I have an oil for them, maybe. What do I have again? Necrophage, Beast, and Hybrid. Maybe not. Alright, well, let's go down there and we'll be careful with Igni because apparently that's going to ignite it. Could work against enemies, maybe? But for now, we'll probably just play it safe. Oh, well, I guess they left. They're like, Witcher, get out of here. No need to... Oh, well, there they are. There we go. Wraith? Oh, I fought Wraiths before. They're not that bad. So I think they are weak to Igni. Oh, I didn't even see that. Silly. I want to get the weak one first. Dang it. Alright, whatever. Hit the available one. Another one. Let them go. Ow. Those enemies in particular are really easy because you can stagger them. Wraith Mutagen. Nice. Spectre Dust. Does automatically apply blade? Wait, automatically? I don't want to automatically apply the blade oils. I want to pick. Is there a way to like hotkey them? I feel like that's part of the game. Oh, I thought he died. I feel like that's a big part of the game is like, you know, learning what is weak against what. I feel like that would take away a part of the experience. If it's just like, oh, you're fighting a Wraith, we'll automatically put the oil on for Ghost or whatever. I feel like that would ruin it a bit.
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Huh? Where are you seeing a swallow? Huh? Oh, right there. Well, I want to explore more. Seems to be swallows everywhere. There's one over there too, or is that a bat?
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
I know I saw a chest down here, at least I thought I did. You better swim faster, Geralt. There we go. Ancient Lushan decoction, I think that said? Yes, it did. I sense danger ahead. Yeah. Spike Rug Keton. Manuscript for relic oil. Oh. Diagram for hunter's boots. Hello. easy. Another one? There's another one. What you want?
Not your lucky day.
Oh, I just realized something. I thought you actually could, I thought you got immunity frames when you died, but apparently not. It's all based on your position, so you have to actually dodge away. It seems that way. Yeah, so you hit me there. Oh, God. God, how many are there? Let's do Igni. But yeah, I'm not sure if you actually get immunity frames. I think you have to actually dodge to the safe area. Alright, why is this lit up? That seems odd. What happens if I, like, Igni it? I don't think there's anything I can do to it. Oh, are these guys back? What am I seeing? Oh wait, no, that's her. Geralt, you go over there. There we go.
The sooner we can leave, the better.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Pig hide, wolf sliver, Lessa Marana runestone, sapphire dust, and a succubus decoction. I feel like I'm gonna have every decoction in the game in like no time at all. Alright, well this is the correct way. Can never have too many decoctions. Apparently.
Yeah.
I see an enemy, maybe? Maybe not.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Ni forda sol esser in. Cyril, ni forda sol esser in. Hey, Silicon.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Well, that clue
Bella Glan.
makes me think we jump into that well. But we'll look around first. Oh.
Cyril, ni forda sol esser in. Hey, Silicon.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Oh.
Must you touch everything?
Oops. Sorry.
Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
up there? No, I don't think I... Well, maybe I can. Nah, I don't think I can. Alright, well, I think it's pretty obvious that we jump in. So let's go. It is dark. Alright, so we can go that way.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Aha.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
Must I touch everything? Yes.
Now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Alright, I will touch it.
Think that's a... swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
It's about the easiest puzzle I've ever seen.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
The heck is that? A golem. Must I prove my martial prowess?
About this?
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Alright, Thunderbolt! She's doing all the work. I just get, oh, right in the face. Alright, this guy's like super easy. She's gonna like tank for me too. Alright. I feel like I wasted my Thunderbolt. So difficult. Yeah, hit me, I dodged away. I did it, I'm the best!
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it.
So wait, you're scared of rats, but you can like take golem punches to the face with no problem and laugh about it? What's going on here? Alright, we've got an entry for a golem elementa. If you want us to break through this wall, we're gonna need 20 sappers, 7 mules, and 100 weight of saltpeter, or 1 golem. Fillmore Brass, foreman at Mount Carbon. Golems are mindless matter brought to life by a spell. They obey their creator's orders without question. Their boundless strength, ability to withstand pain, endless patience, and the fact that they need not 1 jot of food or drink makes them the best servants or guards anyone could ask for. Once provoked, they will not tire of battle until they have either crushed their opponent or themselves crushed or crumpled into dust. They're weak to Demeritium bomb, however that's pronounced, and elemental oil.
I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Let's go.
Manuscript page, Tawny Oil, or Tawny Owl rather.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Alright, what's going on this way? Perhaps another foglet? I was trying to light that. There we go. Ogroid oil. Oh, nice. And a cockatrice decoction. Alright, something's in here.
Uh-oh.
Got that feeling again?
And more.
Gargoyle. Oh boy. Man, he takes a beating. What if he'd be weak to telekinetic blast at all? Okay. Just unlocking him? Alright. I found the secret. Oh man, these are dangerous enemies.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Vela Glan.
Wow, that was super easy. What's this? Torch? Oops.
Well, coming.
Alright, so. Golems. Or gargoyles. I don't know why I said golem. Gargoyles. It just me, or is that gargoyle ogling us? Laura Estevan, burglar from Lochwin. Gargoyles are stone statues brought to life by magic in order to guard mages' laboratories and lairs from intruders. Their appearance alone has scared off more than one prospective burglar, though those who do not take fright at the sight of these horned and winged monstrosities usually die shortly thereafter, torn to shreds by stony claws. Because they're too afraid to attack. If you just attack, they can't do anything. Apparently. Ooh, split bolt, relic. Broadhead bolts. Actually, I might be able to equip those others. I have really good bolts, but they're too high level. So what about these? Nope, requires level 15. For some reason, my legendary ones are 13, and then these are 8. What's this thing? Oh, that's the journeyman weapon repair kit. Well, good, I got that in case my weapon gets damaged again. Oh, what's my weight at? Oh, we got plenty of space. What level is this quest? Level 6.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on.
What's that over there?
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Well, it did my work for me. What's this? Something in that thing? Weird.
Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Pisa. Java doi nilin yama. Ren! Shin Tabir!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and Oi! Ready. Stay close.
Alright. Assuming I got a protector.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it, just cover me!
I gotcha, I gotcha. Get off of her. Dude, this music's awesome. Oh, get back in there. I like that silver.
Angal Scamana! I begin to think we might make it.
Got two left. Oh, crap, they were dropping stuff. Oh well, missed out on silver. Maybe I can get it after the fight.
Hey, Nicola!
I gotcha. Besides, I know how much health you have. You're fine. I saw you face tank that golem. These guys don't do anything. I should just let them all surround her and hit. It's better than my squishy armor trying to take it.
Angal Scamana!
Just one more.
Hey, Nicola!
Four of them. Yay! Ow. Oh, man, my controller's low. It's plugged in though. Oh no, is my new charger cable broken? Check that out in a bit.
Angal Stamina! Worked! Darian and I!
Kira.
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
If you can't go, just don't faint on me.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not in your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
Maybe I should have told her to stay back.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Well, we'll see if that decision ends up in her dying or not.
Come, we might still catch them.
Alright, hold on, I'm still getting the shinies. You already knew she wouldn't want to stay behind, pride and all that. Well, that's why I picked that option. I was gonna offer for her to stay behind, but like, she's not gonna stay behind.
Well,
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
It's bad times in here. Oh, actually, hold on. Can I clear it with Igni? It told me not to do that, but maybe... Yeah, I could probably use that against enemies, too. Yeah, I bet you that'd be really effective against some enemies. Somehow those puffballs survive. Oh, who's after me? A foglet! Ah, these guys. Oh wait, his little These little dudes can actually hurt me? I thought they were just distractions. Although if it did hurt me, it didn't do much. I think it just busted my Quinn shield. Ow. Oh, you punk.
Show me what you got.
God. Oh, God. Man, he's so nasty. Gotcha. Take that, Foglet. Doppler decoction, lesser glyph of Erden, lesser glyph of Axie, saltpeter, Florence, and white. Oh right, let me make sure my controller's charging. It is okay. Wonder why it stopped. It's weird. Oh, comes back.
He awaits us.
He wishes to do battle, does he?
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Alright, so let's go with Swallow. But imagine the Wild Hunt's weak against fire.
Damn, you're a lady.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
Oh, well, that was a bad idea. Yeah. Tried to parry him, it didn't really work. Okay. Breaks my guard mostly.
Show me what you got.
Oh, that was my last swallow I used? Oh, I used my potion twice. Okay, I was trying to use food.
Time to end this.
Cheater!
Another rift.
Wait for it. I was hoping to get more. Why are you attacking the bubble? You should know better. Dang it. Let's go. Wait, back to full health, you cheater. I can't seem to parry him at all. I don't know if it's just not capable of being parried or if I just suck at timing.
What now?
Oh, he's stunned. Got him.
Are you well and whole? I can't.
Not necessarily. Let's look around.
If I've got my eyes on straight, this looks like the... Look, the elf left another message.
Okay. In the middle of saying something. Potion from Ternalia? Diamond dust, steel plates, and Grinian cuirass, and Wild Hunt warrior sword. What is that potion? Curious about that. Oh, it's just a food item. Monster saliva. Oh my god, there's so many diagrams and things. This time we got Shaddle's armor diagram and we got a basilisk decoction. Aha! What the heck? Oh, is this a monster nest? Wait, what? Is that a bomb thing? Is that saying to use a bomb? I don't... Confusion? Oh, I wonder if that earlier thing I could have used a bomb. Maybe. There was like those spires or whatever. I might have been able to use a bomb on those. Alright, how do I use a bomb again? Do I just go here? Destroys monster nest. So I don't waste my resources. Anybody know? Is this a bomb thing? I assume it is. Let's see. You don't wait. Well, you do waste resources. It's not true. You can get them back. Blinds opponents within this explosion radius. It's not? Well, is there something I can do to get past this, or is this a comeback later thing? Anyone? Progress the quest. Okay, thank you. Hey, Shinies, if on your videos I hit skip ad after the 5 seconds, do you still get the revenue, or do I have to have the full ad run? I would imagine I do, but I honestly don't know the details. I would imagine yes, though. I doubt most people are watching whole ads.
All right, let's watch this message.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
Elf warned Ciri about some witches.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Do you know these witches?
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Didn't mention them earlier. Why?
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from.
How do I find the witches?
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cyrilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
New quest, Ladies of the Wood. Character entry updated for Cyrilla. I haven't looked at the character entries for a while. Let's do that now, otherwise I'll forget. So let's see. Eredin, the name of the king of the Wild Hunt, the identity of the Lord of Nightmares, the being behind the frightful mask. This long remained unknown. Over time, however, scraps of information gradually coalesced into a full likeness of our foe, but did nothing to detract from the terror he inspired. The Wild Hunt was in truth an elite cavalry brigade from the world of the An-El, the Alderfolk, and was commanded by their ambitious and ruthless king, Eredin Briak Galas. He would travel via secret paths through the cold emptiness between his world from ours to capture victims and take them back to his homeland as slaves. The current object of his hunt was Cirilla, whose power he wanted to harness for his own uses. The only obstacle in his path, Geralt of Rivia. And there's Keira Metz. Geralt first met Keira Metz when she literally dropped on top of him out of nowhere during the infamous coup on Thanedd Island. Keira was defenestrated? I have no idea what that means. Keira was defenestrated and nearly landed right on the Witcher's head. The next time Geralt saw her in the swamps of Velen was shocking in a different way. The luxury-loving sorceress was the last person he expected to see in such a grim and barren place. Geralt later learned the reason for this, and Keira's fate gave him ample fodder for contemplating the cruel whimsies of the Wheel of Fortune. Once the esteemed advisor to the now late King Foltest, she had been chased out of Temeria when she lost that ruler's trust. Later she joined the Lodge of Sorceresses, which earned her the hatred of Redania's king and Nilfgaard's emperor alike. Because of this, she had gone deep undercover, posing as a cunning woman, a village witch of sorts, deep in the Velen boondocks. It was not at all difficult to tell that she despised every minute of this. It means she was thrown out of a window? Defenestrated? Wait, there's a specific term for being thrown out of a window? Okay. Cirilla, let's see. It seemed that during Ciri's time in Velen, she got into a quarrel with some sort of witch or witches in the swamps. We saw Amir's. Oh, Hendrik. I don't think we looked at this. Considering the way spy corps of all stripes tend to function, Hendrik was undoubtedly not this man's real name. Nevertheless, that was the only appellation the Witcher knew from his Imperial Majesty's nose to the ground in Velen. After asking around, Geralt learned a Hendrik lived in the village of Heatherton. Sadly, Geralt arrived too late. The village had been ravaged, its inhabitants slaughtered, and Hendrik's service to Nilfgaard terminated in a most violent and disturbing manner. Yet the agent showed such determination before he died that Vautier de Rideau, chief of the Imperial Spy Corps, surely beamed with pride if he ever heard of it. Despite undergoing horrific tortures, Hendrik preferred to die in agony rather than reveal where he hid his reports. They remained in his hut for Geralt to find, providing him with several pieces of important information. Remove from a position of authority. I think that's more the term they were going with, but I'll take thrown out of a window. That works too. I got a book. I thought. What is this? The Ladies of the Wood. Read for additional information. The gods have abandoned us. The mighty of this earth care not for our fate. Only the ladies of the wood watch over Velen. In foul times, when plague and famine reap their harvest, we must beg the ladies for help. If they see fit, they will hear our pleas and knock back fortune's foul blows. This is how one begs help from the ladies. Find a child, young and innocent, and take it to Crookback Bog. Seek out the lady's shrine. 'Tis where the trail of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail, and it shall follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want for anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before their shrine, pronounce your supplication, and the good ladies will hear. For they see and hear all that takes place in their dimensne. I know that there's a way to... I've heard that word pronounced before, and I don't know how to do it. Somebody tell me how to pronounce that. If you made the offering, and it must be done, your plea shall be heard. They like to use a lot of unique vocabulary in this game. But that might just be because it was translated, I imagine, from Polish. The Elder Blood, I think we've read this one. Is it? Wait, maybe we have? I don't remember, actually. I'll just reread it. What exactly is the Elder Blood? According to some, it is a powerful elven curse passed from generation to generation. Those in whose veins the infamous Hein Icar flows are said to carry death and destruction within them, to sow hatred and disdain in the hearts of men. It was from this contaminated blood that Ithleen prophesied an avenger would be born, a destroyer of nations and worlds. Others claim the Elder Blood is an extremely rare inherited talent, granting control over time and space to a degree unattainable even to elven sages. Sadly, few bearers of this gift have been able to control it in full. This merely partial mastery inevitably leads to sudden outbursts of the power that take the form of unpredictable, uncontrollable, and thus extremely dangerous explosions. Behind the dark legends about the curse of the Elder Blood lies the truth of these tragic cases. For obvious reason, the bearers of the Elder Blood were always subjects of great interest to the world's mighty and to mages alike. The former counted on the truth of Ithleen's prophecy, on an avenger being born who could destroy worlds, and who they could thus use for their purposes. As for the latter, they hoped to harness the magic of Hin Ikar to broaden their own knowledge and powers. Ultimately, however, all these plans were for naught. The Elder Bloodline broke off with the disappearance of the heiress to the Nilfgaardian crown, Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon. You've never seen the word before? I've seen the word. It's just a fancy way to say, like, their domain. Introduction to Applied Magic. Magic is the science of harnessing, subduing, and making use of the power of the elements. It is also an incarnation of chaos, which is why no one without proper training should ever dabble in any of its domains. Expert mages make of magic an art, but the road to virtuosity leads through years of practice, study, and hard work, and requires a considerable amount of required inborn talent. Magic was implanted in our world through the conjunction of the spheres, and was discovered to be a living, changeable, and controllable being shortly thereafter. The name of the first mage, the one who first discovered this talent within himself and grappled with its power, is unknown. We do know, however, that in a relatively short period of time after the discovery of magic groups began to form in which talented beings could work together on developing their abilities, this period is usually considered the beginning of magic as a science, and these groups, the prototypes of magic schools. The fundamental planes from which one might draw magic power are earth, water, air, and fire. In the tome which you currently hold, each of these will have a separate chapter dedicated to it, ordered according to the level of difficulty and danger associated with the element discussed.
Mysterious mage herbalist.
Cavalry trousers, enhanced cursed oil. The Bear Legend. The Berserkers do not constitute a separate clan in terms of blood or lineage. They are instead a family forged by warriors who have heard the call of the bear and answered it by abandoning their loved ones and joining the community of mountain dwellers. Not every man who seeks to join it is accepted into the Brotherhood. The candidates must first pass difficult trials, which usually end in their death. The last trial is the hardest. It is called the Trial of the Bear's Triumph. But few outside the Brotherhood have ever witnessed it, and none know what those who undergo it must endure. Quite curiously, the inhabitants of Skellige themselves know very little about the Berserkers, or Wildkarls, as they call them. They do not like to talk about these man-bears, not with outsiders and not even amongst themselves. Oh. New bestiary entries for botchlings and something else? Guess those are the bearmen. Alright, berserkers. Oh, they are bearmen. Now finish your soup or a berserker will come and swallow ye whole. Skellige mother scolding a child. Skellige legends speak of men known as berserkers who transform into bears when overwhelmed by battle rage. In doing so, they lose all self-awareness and are driven by a bloodlust which they must satiate in order to return to human form. Few believe these blood-curdling tales, however, not even in Skellige, where the inhabitants usually treat even the least probable legends with the utmost gravity. This indicates either that berserkers are in fact more figments of mead-sodden imaginations, or else that they have learned to hide their abilities from the rest of the islanders. The Skald's ballads indicate a berserker transformed in the heat of battle cannot be distinguished from a true-born bear. Only minute anatomical details, such as the shape of their tongues and teeth, reveal their secret. Descriptions of their fighting prowess paint them as invulnerable to pain and able to heal any wound received almost at once. If these men-turned bears truly do exist, one can suppose that, like werewolves and lycanthropes, they are particularly vulnerable to oils that harm cursed creatures. But if we are to give credence to ancient songs about these creatures' deeds, about the mass murders and massacres they have committed, we can only hope that no witcher will have to test this hypothesis. They're weak to Devil's Puffball Bomb, Cursed Oil, Quinn, and Igni. And then there's Botchlings. Oh my god. What is that? Tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth either. Lambert, Witcher of the Wolf School. Lambert, please don't eat the botchlings. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creatures a Witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies, discarded without a proper burial. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Their appearance is that of a partially decayed fetus, their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that most often leads to their victim's death. A botchling will emerge from its lair at night to lurk by the bedside of an expectant mother, draining her strength and that of her unborn progeny as she sleeps. A woman thus beleaguered first suffers from troubling dreams, then fever, delirium, and a general weakening of the flesh. After a few such nights, she is enfeebled and unable to defend herself. It is then the botchling attacks directly, sinking its long, sharp fangs into her body and drinking of her blood until mother and fetus perish together. A botchling stands around 1.5 feet in height, but when threatened and if gorged with blood, it can change form. At such times, it grows into a deformed man, hunched over and striding, ape-like, on its forearms. Stronger and fiercer after this alteration, it hurls itself into direct physical combat, gnashing at its opponent or attacking him with sharp claws. A botchling's curse can be lifted by transforming it into a lubberkin, a guardian spirit of the hearth that watches over the family it never knew in the house it never could call home. Well, that's a thing. These discarded babies become mutant blood-sucking gorgers of pregnant women. I mean, totally normal. You know, normal game enemy. Normal game enemy right there. After the white frost. Spiring ash down dreamy hills, past sparkling waters, Tirnalia drifts slowly, softly, silently, into oblivion. Sage lips blacken, frosted bones quiver. Before an icebound eye can blink, in distant skies I will watch her descent. Alright, supposedly I was gonna get an item that can get through that wall, but I don't believe I have.
Well.
So, look over here.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
Uncovering illusions. When you notice a shimmer in the air, walk toward it. When you are close, press X to dispel the illusion. Wonder if that's what that is. I don't think it's an illusion, but let's see.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Oh, it is an illusion. Begone! I like it. Wyvern decoction. Hard Skellig Akaton. That's another thing I got. Alright. Was that a haiku? I don't know. I feel like if it was, that Suna would have appeared out of a back alley.
Interesting.
Oh, this is a trap. This is a trap. Quinn, turn that on. Oh, relic. Shit. Foglet. Another one of you jerks. Oh, I'm chopping them down. Yeah, so much for your little Foglet buddies, huh? Yeah, you get out here. You and me shall do battle.
Come on.
Hey, get these out of here. Oh, goodbye, illusion. Well, that ain't gonna work. Get out of here. Boom. Ooh, I'm getting better at fighting him. Give me that water. That's blue mute gem. Magram, a relic? Oh, is that a silver sword? Well, hello, gorgeous. Oh, it is a... Oh my god, look at that upgrade. And it has 3 rune slots? What is this? Holy crap. Look at that. Quinn sign intensity up, Erden sign intensity. 1 bonus experience for monsters. 3 rune slots. All right, what do we have to put in this thing? We've got adrenaline point gain. That seems pretty good. Let's get one of those. Sign intensity, maybe. Ooh, chance to freeze. That seems pretty good. Chance to freeze. Chance to stagger. Armor piercing. Maybe I want some armor piercing. Armor piercing seems like a good thing to have. Chance to poison. I don't know what freeze does. I know what stagger does. Stagger might actually be better. Maybe I do a stagger and an armor piercing. Let's try it. I can always take it out. Stagger, armor piercing. Alright. That was a heck of a find. Did I turn on automatic blade oils? No, I don't want to do that. I feel like that's... I feel like that impacts my experience. I wouldn't call it the thrill of oiling the blades myself, but I feel like that's like a big part of the game is like learn your enemy's weaknesses and learn what to use against them. And if the game's gonna do that automatically for me, I feel like that detracts from the experience. Like, what's the point of playing a game where you learn the monster's weaknesses if it's just gonna automatically do one of the things for you? I don't know. I mean, to each their own. I'm sure people like it, but that sounds not fun to me.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Fine, I'll help.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Alright. Let's see here. I want to look at that completed quest. Wandering in the dark. Wait, what? Alright. Barely had our heroes entered the underground chambers when they encountered the enemy. The Wild Hunt had reached the spot before them, and they too were searching for Ciri. The Hunt had in its ranks a navigator, a powerful mage able to teleport its warriors from place to place in the blink of an eye. Geralt and Kira, on the other hand, made their way slowly on foot, encountering obstacle after obstacle. All might have been lost had our heroes not happened across a morphotic projection the elven mage had left for Ciri. The mage's illusion guided her towards his lair and called her Zerael. I believe that was pronounced completely different when they said it, but I can't remember what they said. Meaning swallow in Elder speech. Hearing this, Geralt gained 2 vital clues. The mage clearly knew Ciri well, and he must have painted the swallows on the walls to direct her. The road through the underground was not an easy one to travel. The mage had set a great many traps that Ciri could easily evade, but which would trip up any who chased after her. In the end, Geralt and Kira eliminated the Wild Hunt's lead and began nipping at its heels. Ciri's pursuers did not find what they were looking for. They departed empty-handed, leaving 1 warrior behind to tend to Geralt and Kira. He proved a weak match for the Witcher and the Sorceress, but their victory was bittersweet, as in the underground passageways, Geralt found neither Ciri nor the Elven Mage. All he could now do was to follow the hints provided by yet another morphotic projection the mage had left behind. Geralt finally learned the truth about Ciri and the witch from the mouth of an illusion. The mage's projection corrected and supplemented the information left behind by Hendrik. Ciri's opponent had not been one ordinary witch, but the 3 crones, mysterious and powerful beings dwelling in Crookback Bog. Who they truly were and what had happened to Ciri at their swampy home, that, dear reader, you will learn in the pages that follow. Alright, then we got this new quest, the Magic Lamp. Kira Metz had helped Geralt in his search for Ciri, so the Witcher decided to return the favor. The sorceress sought a magic lamp which the mysterious elven mage had promised to give her. Since the object was nowhere in sight, our heroes drew the only possible conclusion, that it lay concealed somewhere in the underground passageways.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
A riddle, you say?
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Alright, one more time.
Mind repeating the riddle?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Alright, let me try to solve it.
Alright, let's see if we can solve this.
Alright, where are they at? Alright, so there's the loot player. Step near the beast. And also a loot player. There's another beast. I'm trying to go over the riddle again. So the first was something about it's the first to light the flame. So I think that's already done. But they said not at the end. I don't know. I might be overthinking this. So I think it would be this one.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, each like the other.
All right. So if I'm not mistaken, it'd
Let's
be this.
try it.
No, I'm trying
Just
to
gotta
ignite.
figure out the order.
4 statues, each like the other. Wait. Something just happened.
Mm-hmm. Behind that wall, a movement.
All right, and then it should be this one. Oh. Nope. Okay. All right, read it to me again, because apparently I'm dumb.
Seems we did something wrong. Gavella Glad.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Wait, what? I might be being dumb, but I thought they said the third one played the song and also was next to the
What was that
beast.
inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a lit up like
Never
a
mind, I just got it wrong in my head. Is this your lamp?
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Character entry added for the mysterious elf? Interesting. Mysterious elf. It turned out not only Geralt was looking for Cirilla. Also on her trail, a mysterious elven mage. Like the Witcher, he had gone to Kira Metz to inquire after Ciri's whereabouts. During this conversation, he also revealed that he kept a hideout in the ruins near the village of Midcups. Geralt decided to follow up on this lead, though he was not able to establish the mysterious mage's identity. He did learn that he had been traveling with Cirilla some time before, and the Wild Hunt was after him as well. Alright, but what's this way? We're not done exploring, Kira. Oh, a place of power.
Power. Should draw from it.
And another sentry. Hidden sign. Increased hidden treasure. Let's go, buddy.
Show me what you got.
I could, like, when he covers up like that, I wonder if I could blast him. These slow-moving enemies are very easy. Infused dust. Monster essence and golem's heart. Alright. Verdant Archer's Gambison and Enhanced Dancing Star manuscript. Ooh, Sapper's Trousers. Phosphorus Florins and a Journeyman Armor Repair Kit. Right, let me check out those pants. Oh yeah, big upgrade there. And 1 stamina regeneration in combat. That could be good. Lots more defensive stuff. Put them on. Look-wise, they're better too. Alright, I think we're good. Oh wait, no we're not. Okay. Now we good? Oh, that's that other side. Wait, is it? Where is that? I'm just playing night this. I was thinking maybe that was that room with the spires I was confused about before. Let me see. Maybe the map will help me. How do I go? Can I not see the, like, the mini-map? Huh. Maybe not. Alright, well, I don't think I can go through there, so I guess we're out of luck.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh wait, that's his like library, right? Yep, okay. Not there.
We going?
Huh? Come on.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Be gone. Ta-da!
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are 2 types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Be sure to stop by.
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
That was funny. Her her magic didn't appear right away, and I thought she was like just randomly going into like interpretive dance. Like, what is she doing? Is this how she's wooing me? Alright, that quest is complete. Let's take a look at its completion text. The magic lamp. Their intuition proved sound. In the end, Kira found the lamp she had sought, and our heroes could return to the surface. The trek underground had made friends of them, so Kira asked Geralt to come by her hut, as she could use some companionship in her lonely backwoods exile. Alrighty, let's see. So, we have the Bloody Baron, where we go to the Baron's castle. We have the crones in the bog. We have the invitation from Kira. Geralt and Kira's journey to the Elven Mage's lair had forged a tight bond between them, the kind harrowing life or death experiences forged between soldiers at war or students during exam week. And so when it was all over, Kira invited Geralt to stop by her hut sometime, in a way that suggested she did not mean for an afternoon of tea and crumpets. And then we've also got this Woodland Beast contract, and yeah. So lots of options here. Let's see where I even am, because I'm not sure. Alright, so I ended up... Where the heck did she take me? There's the forest hut. That's Kira's house, which for some reason is not showing up. Those are the monster nests I took out. Oh, is that the entrance? Holy crap. Alright, so we started there and we ended up way over here. Alright, so... Let's see. That is the Bloody Baron's castle. I hate that you have to individually, like, pick a quest just to see where it is. So let's look at this one. This one is way over there, which we haven't really been over there at all. Okay. This one, I believe, would just be at her hut. Okay. And then where's that other one? The Witcher contract, the Woodland Beast. That one is way over here. Oh, right. I had to talk to the commander or whatever. All right. Well, I think we're going to go visit Kira. Geralt could use some companionship, I'd say. What do you guys think? I think he needs some companionship. Oops. An invitation from Kira. Alright, we'll just drop a waypoint. I don't know, what do I want to see? I guess we'll just toss one there. Kind of get me where I'm going. Ruin over here. Oh. What in the world? What was that? Guess that was you? Hidden treasure. Alright. Well, we got a fight on our hands though. Alright. But I've got a super upgraded sword now. Let's see how this does now. Oh, they're level 13. Well, that's alright, because my sword is awesome sauce. I ain't scared of you, Race. Oh, dodge and weave through you like nothing. You think you're cool because you can weave in and out? I ain't gonna save you. Oh, look at that dodging. Oh. Oh, that one hurt. Throw something. Oh my God! What in the world was that? Oh, dang it. That's not great. I meant to use Gwen. What the? What? What? I just watched the replay. I still have no idea what killed me. What the heck? Okay. He hit me somehow. Okay. I'm confused by that one. Very confused by that one. Let's see, I lost my waypoint. Oh, and I'm not tracking that quest anymore, am I? No, I am not. Wait, where is it? What? Did it just break? My quest is gone. Oh no. What happened? Are you serious? I think it just broke. I think my quest just got lost. Are you freaking serious? Hold on, how many autosaves did it make? Oh good, it's got a bunch. Alright, let's load up. Let's see, that was 813. Let's load up this one first. Let me load this.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Alright. Are we good? Apparently not, so I'm gonna have to go back further. But it wasn't too much further back. Let's see, why? Unless I'm not seeing it somewhere? Yeah, and that seems to be gone. Alright, let's see. Load game, we're going back to here.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
It worked.
Oh, geez. Alright, guess we're back here.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? Perhaps it...
Most seers it
Perhaps the...
possible. This way you're looking.
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed? Place of power. Should draw from it.
Not your lucky day. Not good.
Let's see, what happened? Oh, okay, never mind. I don't even know what to do about that because it hits me every time. There doesn't seem to be any way to avoid it. Alright, he's covered up. I want to try telekinetic blast when he covers up. Eh, it didn't really do anything.
Ungal stamina.
Sure. Oh, I might have missed that chest last time. Yeah, I think I did. Alright, and all that stuff. Did I saw something over there? Oh, I missed this one too? I might have. I don't think I highlighted last time. Sapper's trousers. I think I put that on before, did I not? Maybe? Let's see. Oh, it's not better. Oh, I don't get the legendary silver sword this time. How lame. Oh, well. Honestly, I didn't see a massive difference, but I was fighting some high-level stuff, so hard to know.
Medallion's humming. Place of power.
So much for my legendary. Sad times. I'm gonna go ahead and do a manual save right here.
We going? Someone placed an illusion here.
Alright, skip all this.
Don't know the...
Be sure to stop by.
I'll stop by.
Ah! Alright, we got our quest back. It only cost us one legendary sword. Oh well. I'm sure there'll be better shinies in the future. And it's like, nope, that was the best shiny in the game. Quests! Secondary quests. We got our quest back. Okay. I'm gonna throw that there. Okay, well, let's see how I do with a much lesser sword. Should be doing about 60% damage. But it was going fine until I got absolutely ridiculous comboed. So I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I honestly can't even really tell that much of a difference. Dude, that, oh my god, that reach is stupid. That didn't reach that far. Visually. That second strike, that length is insane. Might even have to dodge roll out of that just to be careful. Oh, he caught me. I got one. Tearing through him. That's all you got? That's all you got, level 13? I am victorious. This guy was not as good. Oh, hi. Oh, and oh my god, okay. Hold that down. She is gonna be a handful. Oh, God. Oh, God. Disgusting tongue out of here. Oh! Dang it, got too aggressive. Oh! Dang it. Whoa! Okay. Oh! Oh! I thought I could finish her right there. Not so much. Oh, you're done. You're done! Level 15s don't scare me. Emerald Dust, Spectre Dust, Noonwraith Mutagen, and Light Essence. Am I gonna wait till the DLC drops to redo Cyberpunk? I'm probably not. It has nothing to do with the DLC. Oh, did I not loot all those Noonwraiths down at the bottom? I apparently didn't. And I still haven't found the loot. But let me make sure I get these. Or I said Noonwraiths, but they're just regular race. And they each have a mutagen, apparently. Alright, so wherever this treasure is, we're still missing it. Presumably it's at the top. Oh, what's this? Unsent letter and a key to a chest. Dear Elke, thank the gods fools believe in them. We've made good use of that fact twice now. Firstly, when we stole that load of silver from the temple. No one was watching it because who would be brave enough to risk the gods' wrath by desecrating such a holy place? And then we hid it all in ruins said to have been cursed by the elven gods. No one goes near there. No one even looks at them too closely. So we didn't even really have to hide it, as treasure's safer there than in the Vivaldi Bank. We'll spend the night in the woods, then I'll ride to Novigrad, find a buyer for the whole stash. We're going to be rich, okay, rich. And maybe then I'll throw something in the plate. A token of my gratitude to superstition and stupidity. Your Edgar. New quest, don't play with the gods. Alright, what's the deal with this quest? It's not a main quest. Let's try treasure hunt. Yep, don't play with the gods. Elven ruins are as dangerous as they are beautiful. Clear proof of this fact was given by the bodies Geralt found while exploring just such a set of decaying monuments in Velen. One of the corpses was carrying a set of notes. Intrigued, Geralt unfurled the parchment and began to read. And there's the letter. No other information. Okay. Alright, that completes this location. Let's keep heading towards our marker. Got some dogs over there, they're always dangerous. Ooh, that's pretty. Pack of wolves or something. I don't think we need to mess with them. They may attack me though, we'll see. Level 5 wolf. Nah, he left me alone. We're cool. Oh, somebody told me I could burn the bees and then take this. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Honeycombs. Cool. I don't know if I need that for anything. I'll take it. All right, now where's it taking me? Let's see. Okay. New marker.
Dog's blood should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses.
My sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Hello.
Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Let me help you.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
I'll fix other shrines if I come across them.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye.
8 experience. Nice. And a new quest, Defender of the Faith. I guess that's a Witcher contract? No? Treasure hunt? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Geralt has a live and let live policy regarding the gods and their worshippers. If they don't bother him, he returns the favor. Sadly, not everyone follows this sage precept. A distraught woman in Velen informed him someone had been destroying the shrines that dot the region's roadsides. She begged him to repair the damage and, if possible, punish those responsible. Though he did not share the woman's devotion or outrage at this sacrilege, he decided to help all the same. Alright, may as well drop that marker. We don't need it anymore. Have I been here? I have not been there. Alright, well that's my next destination. Check out that village. Maybe sell some of my wares. Maybe play some Gwent. I really like the Witcher senses, like turning that on and then hearing things from afar. Like, I don't know, it seems really well done to me. I think other games have had similar, well, other games have definitely had similar mechanics, but this one's just executed so well. Like, it actually feels like my hearing is getting better instead of just like a game mechanic. I don't know how else to describe it. Why don't I ride my horse? Because I like to explore and I like to be on foot when I explore. When I'm going past areas I've already been, I tend to take the horse. But when I'm traveling through new areas, I like to be on foot.
Hey,
People really shouldn't just leave all their belongings out. Some greedy witcher might stop by and take them all. Also, so far I'm not a big fan of how the horse controls, if I'm being honest.
Smoked bacon, lard, red sauce.
Sir, we were up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samothers, mammons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
So you're that white one?
I am the white one. I think this is the place I was.
It is as though the heavens sent ye.
I think this was the place I was supposed to go to figure out Kira's location, but we found it on our own, so didn't have to come here. New marker for the notice board.
wanted to chase them off.
We were up to our noses in frights and horrors.
Outnumbered them. They found him, dragged him to the barn, and haven't the strength to talk about it.
What do you want?
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Got a lump of bread today?
Making a toy horse, I guess. The kid did it. It's not bad. Stop stealing from innocent folks. I can't help it. They shouldn't just have the shinies lying about. I gotta pick them up. It's their fault.
What's the rush? Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Haven't the strength to talk about it.
Just casually walking in and borrowing this stuff. Hey, I'm gonna kill all the monsters in the area, so I'm just getting prepayment. That's how this works. This is for the good deeds I will do. A sword for witches. I think we've seen this. Yeah, we've seen this.
Thistle. Thistle. Shenanacking.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Carol's the new Grinch who stole Christmas. Dude, I do good deeds too. I'm just saying. Just saying it's not all bad. By order of the commander of the Nilfgaardian Army Group's Center Camp, residents of the villages of Midcups and Blackbow are hereby required to report to the camp near Midcups in order to perform labor for the Empire. Those caught evading their duties shall be flogged. Lists of designated residents and their assigned days of service have been provided to the village ealdormen. I believe we've read that before. It was in Blackbow, fittingly. My items have been enhanced, but not into relic things. Formula for a pain-relieving heat rub. For lumbago. Oh my god, lumbago. For lumbago, rheumatism or the back, or rheumatism of the back or witch shot. Grind 2 handfuls of Harpagophytum procumbens, called Devil's Claw by peasants, with feline suet. Add dried and crushed arnica, mint, and camphor. Heat resultant mixture before application. Use 3 times a day. After treatment, scrub back with fresh water, lest it reek. Uncle's been here. Or maybe he hasn't been here. That's why his lumbago is so bad. It's funny if I ever hear the word lumbago any time in my life hereafter, I will just immediately think of Uncle. And it's from it's from Red Dead Redemption 2, for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about.
Got a lump of bread today?
I mean, honestly, have I really stolen that much? Platters and stuff. These people seem to be doing alright. They seem to be doing alright. It's just some water and alchemy paste. Alright, let me check this house over here.
Can this be the Witchman, the freak of nature?
Freak of nature. Oh, we're definitely taking his stuff. I was gonna do it anyway, but now I will gleefully do it. Call me a freak again, see what happens.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Alright, let's check this notice board. Looking for work. We'll do any job for a bowl of soup or a scrap of bread. I've done a bit of coopering and carpentering, and I have my own tools. Bolo. Pantry's been robbed. To the thief who's nipping goods out of my pantry as soon as I put them there, that sausage you took last week, I prepared it especially for you. From the bloated carcass of a mare I found in the muck, rotten eggs and a handful of larvae. I then spat in it for seasoning and added some highly personal ingredients. I hope you ate your fill, you scurvy rogue. Swinlob. Mysterious dreams. Dear neighbors, I've had these awful dreams where I open my mouth and all my teeth come tumbling out at once, then turn into vile, squirming little things that burrow into the ground. What could this portend? Misfortune? Illness? A barren womb? If you know, pray tell, and I'll feast you to berries and broth. Crumhilda. Hands off my plums. If I catch anybody taking plums from my orchard, I'll cleave him in two with my axe. Don't say I didn't warn you. Winsloss. Contract, Jenny of the Woods. Hark! Some devilry's taken hold of our fields. Something neither spirit nor phantom. Old Will swears on his mother's grave it's like to be Jenny of the Woods. Whether it is or it ain't, be careful and don't go out in the fields alone, and most certainly not without scythe or rake in hand. But if you've the courage to drive the foul thing off, you'll receive a handsome reward. Boko, Ealderman of Midcups. Don't eat cats. Kind people, don't eat cats. It brings horribly ill luck. After I brewed a broth from our she-cat, next day I twisted my ankle in the field. It's clear they speak truth, saying cats are creatures soaked in foul magic and copulating with witches and seek revenge from beyond the grave. Mendy. Who's eating cats?
If only me man were forever getting tossed in the
Contract, Jenny of the Woods.
Master Witchman, stay.
Let's see here. What's your contract? Jenny of the Woods. While in the area around the village of Midcups, Geralt decided to look around and see if there wasn't anyone in need of a witcher. It just so happened there was. On the local notice board hung an offer of a bounty for ridding the area of a monster called Jenny of the Woods. Geralt decided this was something he should look into. After he visits his lady friend. Priorities. Priorities, I say.
Weren't the Baron's men burn the village? It was the wild hunt.
Wait, that way? Huh? Oh. I guess it is. Okay. Oh, I guess I've been this way before. I could have taken Roach. Oh well. I'm on foot now. What's this? Nothing. Alright, let me check something really quick. Let's see here. Will it let me do that? Huh. I guess I can't change it on the fly. Or maybe I can. Hold on. Let's see here. Just checking something. Which I guess I can't change. Oh, here we go. Okay, I was just changing. I know you guys were warning me about the adult content coming up, so I changed it to be age restricted. Alright, we should be solid. Go back to this. Alright, should be good. Just wanted to make sure that was set up. Let's go say hello.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Why'd you want a magic lamp?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm. Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
What are you doing in Velen?
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Alright, I've already seen all this, but let me just skip through it.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick...
Emperor does...
Radovid and...
I don't know why it's not showing as stuff
So
I've
how's it-
asked before.
No joy. Been here a while.
Long enough for...
Back to the topic at hand.
Changing the subject.
Any word from the other sorceresses of the lodge? I think I asked that before too.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days.
Okay, I think
Even
you said
tried
this
to
too.
contact one another?
I've wanted to,
Okay. I'd like to buy something from you. Maybe I can sell
Bet
before
the old
we.
witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
First business and then business. Wow, look at this. Jeez. What's that thing? Potion of Clearance returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool so you can redistribute them. 1,000 coins to reset. Okay, that's not too bad. She has greater runestones. They're not cheap. And she's got a whole bunch of diagrams. What's this? Cubrith? Draconid oil. She has books. The Lodge of Sorceresses, Introduction to Applied Magic. I've already read that. Not read that. Not read that. Or that. Might check those out. I've already read the Elder Blood. They're not expensive. We'll pick them up. So let's see. Buy that. And that. I think we needed this one too. And that. And then let's see, what can I sell to her? Nothing good there. But junk. Does she buy junk? She buys pure silver. All these books I have, I thought. Wait, can I sell these back? These books I've already read? Apparently they're worth money. I don't know why that's on me. Like, does that take it out of my quest journal? Alright, well there doesn't really seem to be anything I can sell her that's worthwhile. Alright, hold on. See you.
See you, Kira.
And let's check out those books that I got. Alright, so we got the Lodge of Sorceresses. Just as warty, slime-slathered toads croak out into the fetid swamp in search of kindred company, so too do sorceresses seek their own kind, driven to gather and scheme against all that is good and worthy. The coven gathering the worst of them, the nab of those utterly depraved and swollen thick with the pus of magic, was the Lodge of Sorceresses. The first fiends of this lodge were Philippa Eilhart, Lady of Montecalvo, Triss Marigold of Maribor, Kira Metz of Carreras, Margarita La Antille, Sile de Tanserville of Craden, Sabrina Glevissig of Ard Carrig, Frangilla Vigo of Beauclair, Francesca Findebert, and Ida Imean, elven women, Asire Var Anahed, and Yennefer of Vengerberg. On the summit of Bald Mountain they gathered, witches all, to swear fealty to their devils and demons, their masters and lovers, and to promise to bring doom upon those living in peace in the northern realms. 'Twas they who stood behind the murders of Dimavend, king of Aedern, Foltest, king of Temeria, and many other noblemen besides. 'Twas they who brought about the outbreak of yet another war in Nilfgaard. 'Twas they who sent plague and pox against decent, gods-fearing folk. Yet take comfort, dear reader, for their deeds shall not go unpunished. Our gracious leader Radovid, fifth of his name, saw through their lies and swore their deaths, deaths as inevitable as they shall be painful. The conjunction of the spheres. Scholars have many vices. Possibly the worst among them is a tendency to describe the simple in unnecessarily complex terms, to dress the plain in the garb of false learning. The conjunction of the spheres might serve as an excellent example of this. This name, so mysterious to a commoner's ear, could be replaced with a much simpler alternative: when the worlds collided. The phenomenon itself can also be explained in terms simple enough for a child to understand. Imagine, dear reader, that our world is a ship sailing on a great sea. From its deck we can see other distant vessels. Those are the stars. These vessels each bear their own goods and their own crews. They usually pass us at some distance, barely visible specks, even viewed through a spyglass. Once every few thousand years, however, a storm breaks above this cosmic sea. A storm so strong it tosses the ships towards one another, making them sail cheek by jowl. Part of the crew of one ship can, at such times, move to another, and some of the cargo from one ship's holds can spill onto a neighboring vessel. When the weather calms, the ships separate once again and sail their separate, invariably different ways. The so-called post-conjunction beings, namely monsters such as ghouls and basilisks, are precisely such passengers from another vessel, and we humans are castaways, flung against our will from somewhere far away onto a world previously inhabited by the elder races. Once here, we learn the arcane mysteries of magic, unbeknownst to us before. Could the worlds collide once more? Perhaps. Can this cataclysm be avoided, or the opposite, hastened? Some scholars believe there are beings who have mastered this skill, who possess rare genes, allow which some to seize the helm of our vessel and steer us, to safer waters, or to our doom. And then we have travel between worlds. Running through many folk tales is a common motif of travel between worlds. By way of example, think of Orpheus, who ventured into the nether realms to save his beloved Theodore, who, fleeing a hurricane, found himself in the drab and monotonous world of Zoe, or Isila, who tumbled down a ferret hole into a land that had never heard of wonder. Also of this ilk are the many rural legends that people captured by the wild hunt, only to return to their homelands after years, riding the sky with the spectral cavalcade. Academia has, for the most part, dismissed these tales as mere epiphenomena of human irrationality. I, on the other hand, always operate on the assumption that the grain of truth lies in every tale, and so have decided to make it my goal to find it. After years of research, I have ascertained with great certainty that travel between worlds was once indeed possible, though only to a select few. The key is the so-called elder blood, or rather, to use the scholarly term, the gene of Laura Doran, the powerful elven sorceress. By comparing her genealogical tables against all known folktales, I have been able to determine that she and her descendants were the archetype of the world's traveling heroes of many legends. The bearers of Laura's gene possessed an extraordinary talent which allowed them to move through time and space and to reach realms beyond the borders of the known world. The overwhelming majority of them, however, did not know how to control this. It would only manifest itself in extreme situations, pushed out by sudden bursts of emotion or when the bearer's life was at risk. That is how the above-mentioned Orpheus, in shock after the death of his wife, could in fact journey to another world, which he foolishly mistook for the afterlife. The hurricane provided the pressure needed for Theodore, terrorized at home by his zany Uncle In, to unleash his talent and teleport to a world free from madcap antics. And if we read between the lines, we clearly see Isila was a prostitute and a Fistech addict. The ferret hole represents how, when she had reached rock bottom, she whisked herself away to another universe to get sober. Unfortunately for any future Echalises, the sad conclusion of my research is this. Laura Doran's line has been irrevocably cut off. The last bearer of her gene, Cyrilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, heiress to the throne of Centra, died childless many years ago. Alright. So that actually revealed some information. This Laura Doran they keep mentioning, it does not sound like an elven name, but it makes more sense. Oh, wait. What? How do I have this sword? What? I'm so confused. How did I get my sword back? I definitely didn't equip it, and it has all of its runes. What? Okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense. I was fighting those wraiths, and I'm like, they seem to be dying at the same pace. It's because I somehow still had my sword. So I guess I just got a bunch of extra stuff. I'm very confused, but okay. Anyways, hello, Kira.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Said you had a request for me.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serag, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why do you want to lift the curse?
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
Sarah had all the peasants killed. Oh, I want to hear how she pronounces this. I'm gonna say the V silent, but probably isn't. Viserid, maybe? Had all the peasants killed?
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
I'll help you.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Phi Kyle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Why won't you go with me?
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Phi Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
I like how she just, like, went right on past that comment from Geralt. Like, you never said it. The magic lamp, how's it work?
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Xenovox, never heard of that.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
Where'd you get the Xenovox?
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I'm off to Phi Kyle.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Quest items. You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel, then selecting it from the quick access menu. To use the item, press and hold R1. Wait, is that the same as the crossbow? I guess it is. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and I got trolled. Everyone said the naughty scene was coming up, so let me go ahead and make it not adult. I got trolled. Can I edit this? Let's see. Alright, should be back to normal. Alrighty. So, it's coming and it's here are two very different things. I got trolled. Okay, so I need to go to my quest items here, and I guess I don't have to equip this, do I? No. Wait, what? Wait, where's my lamp? Is it under... Oh, now I'm confused. It told me to come here to equip it. I mean, unless I go... Maybe I go over here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's already there. Well, thanks, game. That's not super helpful. Alright, well, it's there then. Once again, upcoming and here are very different things. We don't need the stream on adult if we're not there. But I appreciate the warning. But you guys are a little ahead of yourselves. Okay. What's this thing for Roach? Oh, horse blinders. Which ones do I have? Oh, they're the same. Alright. Sell those at some point. We got a character entry update for... Oh, wait, for a bunch. Eridan. The current object of his hunt was Cirilla, whose power he wanted to harness for his own uses. Oh, I saw that. Mysterious elf we saw. Viserad? Yeah, we can read about him. News of the Nilfgaardian army's approach led nobles of all ranks and orders to pack up their silver and flee post-haste to safe harbors, abandoning all thoughts of defending their patrimony and leaving their lands at the invaders' mercy. Lord Viserad was no exception to this rule. The magnate had ruled much of Velen from his base at Crow's Perch before fleeing with his family to take shelter in a tower on Fyke Isle. The safety he sought there was not, however, to be found, and the massacre in which he was slaughtered became the source of a great many ghastly rumors and legends. According to one of them, Viserad, unmoved by human suffering, had his mage poison starving peasants who had come to him to beg for food. A hideous tale, yet one that sadly seemed plausible given the desperate conditions in the land. And I think Cirilla had an update? Or no, Kira had an update. Where's Kira? Kira? There you are. Let's see. Kira then asked Geralt for another favor, lifting the curse from the tower on Fyke Isle. Curses and favors being what Geralt does best. He obliged. None of this else is updated. All right, let's look at that quest. Let's see. So that'd be under completed. An invitation from Kira Metz. And indeed, she did not. But nor did she mean what you or Geralt surely had in mind. In truth, she had a favor to ask. She wanted Geralt to help her tackle the curse afflicting Fyke Isle. I really love the narrator. All right, so that is a secondary quest. A tower full of mice. A horrible curse had befallen Fyke Isle and the tower that stood upon it. Half a year prior, Lord Viserad had moved his court there, seeking shelter from approaching Nilfgaardian armies. While famine raged all around, the Lord of Velen wallowed in excess and cared not a whit for his suffering vassals. The gods saw fit to punish him and towards the end cursed him. One day, a host of mice scurried into the tower and proceeded to devour everything, including Viserad, his court, and his resident mage, Alexander. The isle had been haunted since that day, and fishermen feared to sail the lake, pulling yet another dent in the already battered local economy. Or putting yet another dent in the already battered local economy. The local peasants thus asked Kira to lift the curse, and she turned to the Witcher for help. Enticed by Kira's charms and her promise of additional rewards, Geralt took on the task. The sorceress equipped him with a magic lamp he could use to commune with dead souls, gave him a firm pat on the rear and good luck, and sent him off to lift the curse. Alright, so where is this one? Maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do something else. Oh, it's right there? Alright, we'll do it. It's right there. It's right there. We may as well. Oh, trust me, Cyberpunk, every stream will be adult. I'm not playing games with that one. That one's just horrible. Everyone who said The Witcher 3 is on the same level, no. No, it is not. It is not even close. Alright. I have a boat. I wish to use the boat. Over here? Boats! With its raging rivers, deep oceans, and broad lakes nestled in mountain valleys, the world contains many areas inaccessible on foot or horseback. To get to them, you must either swim or sail. Look for boats along shorelines and at locations marked with the harbor symbol. Be careful, if your boat smashes into rocks or other obstacles, it will become damaged and might even sink. Take the helm.
Accelerate.
I wish Geralt was somehow making the wind. That'd be kind of cool. Raising his hand. Fast travel. You can fast travel while on a boat, but only to destination is accessible via a water route. To fast travel by boat, open the world map panel while at the helm of a ship. You can travel to any point marked with a harbor symbol. Seems we have a ways to go.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Roger, roger. Alright, I assume that's the aisle. I'm glad you do streams instead of videos because you can make more during a stream. That is surprisingly true. If anyone is curious, that is actually true. Alright, I wish to land. Oh, that seems to be a new type of enemy. Alright, leave the helm. Leave the helm, beat up the baddies. Rot Fiend. Oh, I definitely want a an oil. Yes, I got the awesome music. Dude, that damage on this sword is redunculous. Oh, I can see him coming.
Come on.
Yeah, these things are no joke. All right. Back to point. Even with my awesome sword. Oh, one of them just died somehow. Oh, whoa. A bunch of them died. How'd that happen? My fire? Oh, they're exploding. Ah ha ha.
Geralt, are you on the aisle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear.
Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Necrophage hide, rot fiend blood. Alright, so those dudes explode when they die, and you can use it against their friends. And the enemies tend to group up a lot, so that is actually a good strategy. Let me look at that entry that we got. Where is it? Rot fiends. Of course it reeks. Think they're called rot fiends because they smell like roses? Vesemir, Witcher of the Wolf School. Rot fiends resemble decomposing human bodies that have been stripped of their skin. Their presence is given away by the overwhelming stench of the rot, which gives them their name. Devourers are a particularly dangerous kind of rot fiend, marked by an insatiable appetite for human flesh. Weak against necrophage oil, and that is all. Necrophage oil and bullets. Unfortunately, I'm out of bullets. We'll have to deal with the oil. Alright, how big is this aisle? It's a little big. Let's go check out this little building over here. Or whatever this is. Like abandoned like amphitheater or something? What's going on here? Oh, lots of enemies. Well, I suppose we'll fight. Oh my god, that sword damage is so good. Monster here. I don't think I've gotten those before. It's a lot of damage, yeah. I still don't quite understand how I kept my sword after having it fail, but whatever. It worked out somehow. Merlin's beer. I feel like that's a fairly appropriate phrase for this game. I win again. Ghouls? Nah, ghouls are easy. My Geralt is becoming quite powerful. Oh, these are the explodey dudes. Well, you know what? If they don't want to mess with me, that's fine. I don't need to fight them. Let's look over here. Oh, my Aiden can't reach it. Yeah, well. I don't need it. What's this? Mole Yarrow? I'll take it. right as I put that up. Oh, that one hurt. I forgot when they buff up, they actually hurt a lot. It's like the only dangerous thing about them. Gotta watch those blinking red ones. Actually, they seem to be harder to kill too. Oh, level 9. Did he level up by getting that buff? Or was he just level 9 all the time? I guess level 9 the whole time potentially. Got it. Oh, my sword is a little damaged. I believe that's my steel sword. Let me see. I do have a repair. Oh, actually, it's my silver sword. Well, let's wait a little bit. I do have a repair kit, but honestly, it's doing so much damage, it doesn't really matter. But I can get 40% of its durability restored if it comes down to it. We'll see if I'm struggling in any way, but right now I'm mowing them down just fine. Let's see, there is a boat dock there. All right, so it's like a spiral situation here. What is that? The plague? Should probably stay away from that. Wow. Oh! Oh, is that another journeyman weapon repair kit? So if I have 2 now, I may as well use 1. Yeah, I've got 2 now. Alright, let's just use it. Let's just use it. Save the other for a rainy day. So how do I do this? Perfect. Why is it? Oh. 88%, perfect. Let's see, anything over there I want to check out? Not really. I am curious about that. That looks weird. Sunken tower or something? Bunch of enemies over there. I think we'll just leave them alone. What is that?
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Oh! That's what I was looking for. Let's see, so I gotta... Alright, so I have the crossbow equipped now. I guess I just do this. There we go. And then R1.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
What? Ah, crap. Oh, there it goes.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. With no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
Interesting. What's this? Oh, it's fast travel. Oh, it's a water hag. I believe they're weak to the necrophage oil. Oh, talk about getting wrecked. A little smoother than the last one we fought. Alright, here we go. We got another lamp thing. Ah, come on.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie.
Winds
Millie, what's
howling.
with ye?
I don't know. So what? Burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me!
Oh, I tried to hold it. I guess you press? Oh, okay. It's just a little delay for him to pull it out. I was holding it. That's why I was having issues with it.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Hello, rat. Are you gonna attack me or are we cool?
This place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
I should bring some rats home for her. She would appreciate that, I'm sure.
Blood. Many must have died here.
The heck? Alright, hold on.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. There'd be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Alright, let's see what the creepy knocking is about. I'm ready. Oh, weird. Alright, hold on. Let's check out the rest. No, that's locked. Oh, is that where the knocking was coming from? Maybe. Alright, let's go down first. Whoa. Hi. Why are you moving? Spooked? Never. It's just creepy knocking going on, no big deal.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe?
Like to die of hunger if we leave them there. I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
So wait, the commoners came here, killed the dude, let the rats out. What's he doing with these rats, though? Doesn't seem to align with the story. That he poisoned everyone who came here for food. Maybe he was helping them. Or maybe not. Maybe they're all bad.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
What is the point of this bar? Weird.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Here's something moving around. Rat King. Oh, diagram for Tracker's Gauntlets. Manuscript for Enhanced Dragon's Dream. Trousers. Those might be upgrades. Let's see. 9 on. Oh, they're basically the same. Yeah. What the heck is up there? Alright, I'm ready. Something killed everybody, and it's not the rats.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
It's crying.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
There was 2 switches? A little overkill.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
The Mage Alexander's Log, Part 2. Day 346. I never did like rats. Not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he is talking only to himself. And what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this a first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with a great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none, besides the black rat, and cannot hope for better. Viserad avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme. Man, some of the words they use. But he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman. But as for her, I try to limit my contact. Day 362. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also particularly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me. But as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. It's risible? Interesting. Diagram for Assassin's Gauntlets and Petrie's Filter manuscript.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Mage Alexander's Log, Part 1. Day 237. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and fallible research material I am forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Viserad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. Sterility first. As Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I have tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had the distinct impression they understood little. but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
No need to fear me.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
The Mage at the Tower. Who was he?
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
What happened in the tower?
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
The potion, what was it?
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they harm you?
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to other souls?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
How can I help you?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
Graham, tell me about him.
Your beloved. Who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
Caught a ghost in a lie. That's new. The curse is focused on you.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
I'm gonna pull this one. Which option? Fine or not sure I trust you. What do you guys think? It was weird we caught her in a lie. Bah! Make a decision. Get out of here, Blue. It's an interactive stream. Jeez, is it really that one-sided? Alright, if you wish to vote, do so now, but it's looking pretty one-sided. Alright, let me go ahead and end the poll. Not sure I trust you.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
Got a feeling you might be lying, or I won't help you. Got a feeling you might be lying.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman.
A noon wraith, or one of those. Hesta? Oh god, she's got rat friends. Dang it. Get out of here, rat. Erden.
Gotta catch them.
Oh. Oh, I thought I killed her. Oh, get back here. Get back here, Pasta. Doing damage to me with her ore? You're really slow. This is a very slow supernatural chase. Where's she heading? Hello? Oh, she's dropping like freaking ah! None of this. Not allowed.
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Had to fight a pesta.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Alright, well, she got absolutely wrecked. Holy crap, your sword is broken. It's pretty powerful. I wasn't done looking around, so... And I never got into here. So let me go back up there really quick. Where's the other there? Fall. Up and up and up and up. And up some more. Alright, we made it back. So that was the upper area we didn't get to check out. What's going on up here? Huh, maybe not. It's so dark. Cages.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Alright, back down. Oh, what's this? Oh. Big freaking door. Why is that door so large? What the heck? Alright, down to the bottom. I can pull a torch out. It's not that bad. Where am I now? Am I not on the ground level? Oh, right here. Oh wait, that's into the basement, right? Oh no, no it's not. Alright, here we go, we made it. Alright, now where are we going? We're going to this place. Alright. There's a boat over here, apparently. Ruffian's gonna come for me. Yes. They
Come
are.
on.
Let's get some oil. I need one of these. Oh, good, he blew up. Yeah, kill your friends. Perfect. Oh, I never noticed the oil shows on the buff list. That makes sense though. These guys are so gross. Worried about those dudes in the water. They're probably drowners. Maybe I should get them out first. Let's see what happens. Take the hoe. What option was I considering before the vote? Hard to say. I'm kind of in the mindset of not wanting to miss anything, but if I wasn't in that headspace, I probably would have not helped her. But in the context of like, well, I don't want to miss anything, I probably would have just like glossed over the lie.
This be the witchman, freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
You seem nice.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
Been to Fike Isle.
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Hear about Annabelle.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
You loved Annabelle?
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
Fyke Isle, what happened there?
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
What exactly did you say?
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison Annabelle took.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Not your fault.
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
You can still help Annabelle.
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you've abandoned her.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I ran, abandoned her.
Yes. Go to the tower. Talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
Love can shatter the curse's power.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Let's go now.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
But when didn't we defeat her? Huh, he has his own character entry? What the heck? Alright, hold on. Let's see. Characters. Oh, Annabelle. Wow, she gets a huge thing. Geralt encountered this young woman's ghost in the uppermost room in the haunted tower on Fyke Isle. She told him that in life she had been the local lord's daughter. When enraged peasants stormed the tower, she feared they would ravage her honor if they found her alive, and so took a magic potion that put her in a corpse-like state of paralysis. When she awoke, she found herself lying amidst the bodies of her family and servants, unable to move. She watched in helpless horror as rats feasted on the pile of corpses and began to nibble on her as well. This grisly death must have somehow put a curse on her and the tower, for her ghost had wandered it in restless torment ever since. Geralt engaged his vast experience with such curses to search for a possible solution. Having learned that Annabelle had loved a simple fisherman named Graham, Geralt decided this man and the bond of true love the two youths shared could be their salvation. Perhaps there was something in the girl's words that had put Geralt on his guard, or perhaps his witcher instinct simply warned him in time. Either way, Geralt knew what he was dealing with a literal second before Annabelle revealed her true nature. The spirit was in fact a Pesta, a plague maiden, a terrible wraith which spreads death and pestilence. And then Graham. Graham was a simple fisherman from an even simpler village, Oraton. Yet the role he had played in local events was anything but. Fyke Isle, the tower, the curse. He had been a key part of it all. Geralt had learned from Annabelle about the deep feelings the two had shared, but the rest of their tragic story only emerged later. Exactly how the young man had participated in the incident in the tower remained rather unclear. What was certain was that he tried to defend his beloved and fled Fyke Isle right after what he thought was her death. Graham filled Geralt in on the rest of the story, one in which youthful longing for happiness lost out to fate's cruelties and human greed. Having learned there was a slim chance he could save his beloved's ghost, the fisherman set out at once to help the Witcher lift the curse weighing down on the isle. And then, was there an entry for this Plague Maiden? I might have had it from way back. I remember something along those lines that we had. I think it was this. Yeah, we've seen this before. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we already had an entry for them. And they need Spectre oil. Oh, we're already back. Okay, to the top of the tower. Oh, okay.
What now, you piece of filth?
You? We wander this place because of you!
I've waited long enough for revenge, and now he comes to us on his own.
No, run. You've got to kill me. Don't be afraid. You'll be fine.
Man, that second hit is... That distance on it is not correct. I don't think. I have to look closely.
Last I came through here was the hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
Fights? Okay, well, we should let him catch up. Where you at, dummy? I thought you were scared. Get up here.
have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
I wonder if Geralt knew that that was gonna happen. If so, that's cold-blooded. He did. Oh, man. Geralt has saved the day. Everyone is dead. Alright. That was an involved quest. My god. I was like, oh, alright. We'll just go to the island real quick and lift this curse. We'll be back here by noon. I can see why this game's gonna be so long now if there's gonna be a lot of quests like that. I like how he turned away for it too. He's like, I don't want to see this. Just kill him already. All right, maybe we'll just end right here. Before we do though, let me take a look at my potion list here. So blue mutant gin can be used to enhance abilities or create mutant gin decoctions. So I could make a blue mutant gin. Alcohol, whatever. Oh, new bombs. Dancing Star produces a fiery explosion that can cause nearby opponents to start burning and destroys monster nests. +5 or +100 fire damage. Let's make that. And then there's also a Devil's Puffball, which I know some enemies were weak to. Releases a cloud of poison when detonated. I don't know if that poison would hurt me too, but let's go ahead and make that. Holy crap! Look at all the ingredients for this. Enhanced Dragon's Dream. Releases a cloud of gas that explodes when ignited. Enhanced effect and chance to apply burn. That's a lot of fire damage. Let's see. You need a Dragon's Dream bomb. Well, I don't even think I have that. I don't. We actually have most of it though. We're missing allspice, mistletoe, and of course the original bomb. But we have the rest of the stuff, so maybe it's not that bad. Still don't have this calcium equum for the grape shot bombs. All these decoctions we can't make. Oh, actually, we can make some. Increases cyan intensity during cloudy weather. That is very specific. All right, so are the decoctions also permanent? Should I just be getting this? Oh, it's not finished. You're right. I gotta go talk to Kira. Should I be making these just as I have the ingredients, or are these actually... Oh no, these have effect durations. Although that doesn't necessarily mean they're not permanent. Because I can make the Griffin decoction and I can make the Foglet one. Oh, new oil. Oh, I can make cursed oil. Nice. All right, definitely gonna make a cursed oil. I've fought lots of cursed things. Elemental oil. Nice, I'll take that. Superior beast oil. Wow, plus 50% attack power? Holy crap. That is superior. And the enhanced cursed oil is 25%. Why is that one so much weaker? Oh, I can almost make this. I just need Ekamara hide. Nice. Nice. And that appears to be it. This one I can almost make. Immediately restores a portion of vitality. I just need rib leaf. This one I need honeysuckle. This one, Arenaria. I've seen that here and there. Algul bone marrow and drowner tongues for that one. The Maribor forest and the cat one. I just need water essence. Decoctions work like potions but last much longer, up to 30 minutes. They replenish like okay, good. I will go ahead and make these then. I was not sure. All right, so Foglet one. That one's really dumb, but I may as well make it. I got the stuff. And then the Griffin one. Taking damage raises damage. Oh, right, this one. I don't know if that's particularly good, though, just because things hit so hard, but whatever. I got the stuff. We'll make it. All right, cool. So, if we take a look... Okay, those are my decoctions, yeah. Oh, they do other stuff, too. I didn't realize they had additional buffs. Yeah, they last for 30 minutes. Although, it says plus 25% sign intensity, and then below that, it increases sign intensity during cloudy weather. I wonder if that's like an additional bonus? Maybe. What's this one again? Alright, stamina regeneration. Alright, cool. I got a bunch of oils, and we've got more potions now, and decoctions. Looking good, looking good. I'm getting a little heavy on stuff I'm wearing. Did I unlock any new character slots? Well, I did get to level... Wait, why is this still locked? Additional points and branch. Oh, I thought it was level 6. I have to spend 6 points in this tree. Man, I did get a new ability slot though. Oh, interesting. I wanted to try out the Quinn one. Where is that? And can you put additional points into these? On some of them maybe, but these are all 1 of 1. Let's see. Where was that Quinn one? Quinn shield pushes opponents back when it breaks. Oh, and stamina regeneration in combat goes up too. Alright, let's get this. Acquire. And we'll just put this up to level 3. That there. Then if I can get a blue mutagen for it, that'd be good. Alright, we'll sit on the other 3 points for now. Let me go ahead and save. Oh crap, that Foglet may be really good. In Velen, Novigrad, Skellige, it's considered to be permanently cloudy weather. Oh. Interesting. Alrighty. Well, that was basically 2 very involved quests that took the entire stream. So we didn't actually make a whole lot of progress, at least in terms of the map tonight. We basically... Geez, where did we go tonight? I guess we started in Black Bow. We went down, we did that. We went to the forest hut. We went there. And then we went into the dungeon here, worked through there, came up that way, back to the hut, and then we took a boat here. And then that's it. That's all we did. That was involved. But anyways, that is gonna do it for tonight. Let's see, upcoming streams tomorrow night will be on the Callisto Protocol. There's a new update that came out, some sort of horde mode, so we're gonna be checking that out. So Callisto Protocol tomorrow. Thursday we'll be back here on The Witcher. Friday is Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Saturday is The Witcher, and Sunday is GTA Online. Thank you all for coming. Hope you had fun, and I will see you all next time.